Make a start then, make a start here then. Right, make a start down, make a start here then. Now, limousine bullocks, so club red. So club red limousine bullocks, 662 kilos, 662 kilos, 26, 24 bed, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10 bed, 20 bed, 30 bed, 40 bed, 50 bed, 60 bed, 70 bed, 80 bed, 5 bed, 5 bed, 25, 25, 25, 10 bed, 20 bed, 30 bed, 30 bed, 40 bed, 5 40, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, cracking red limousine cattle at 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550. We're there for sale. 60 bid, 70 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 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid. And 25, 80, 25, 80. Sell away now. 25, 80, 25, 80. 25, 80, 25, 90. 25, 90, 25, 90. 25, 90, 25, 90. 25, 90, 25, 90. Sell out now. 590. 6, 610. 610, 610, 610. 620, 620, 620, 620. Hammer up now at 620, 620. 620, 620, 620, 620, 620. All up 30. 630, 630, 640. 640, 640, 640, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, all out, sell, 660, 660, 660, 660, 660, 670, 670, 680, 680, 680, 680, 680, 680, 680, finish now at 680, 680, 680, all up, sell, 680. 2 Angus cattle, 705 kilos. Yes, 2680, 2680, 2680, 2680, 2680, 2680, 2680, 2680, 2680, 2680, 2680, 2680, 2680, 2680, 2680. They're there for sale on the market at 680, 680, 680, 680, 680, 680, 680, 680. Angus bullocks sell out at 680, 690, 690, 700, 700, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710. Angus bullocks sell away now. 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, all up, sell, 7 and 10. 2 limousine bullocks, 680 kegs, same price, 7. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 6 bed, it's 6 bed, 6 bed, 6, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, limousine bullocks at 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26. They're there for sale at 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, hammer up, south, 10 bed, 20 bed, 20 bed, 20 bed, 30 bed, 30 bed, 30 bed, 30 bed, 30 bid, 30 bid, on the screen, sell now, 30 bid, 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 all out, sell, 6 and 30. Big Frisian bullocks here, big Frisian bullocks, 680 kegs, 680 kegs, good warm cattle now, good warm cattle. 24, 23, 2, 22 bed, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10 bed, 20 bed, 30 bed, 40 bed, 50 bed, 60 bed, 70 bed, 3 and 10, 3, 23, 33, 4, 3, 53, 63, 63, 63, 63, 63, 60, 3, 63, 63, 63, 63, 63, 63, 60, good warm Frisian cattle, 3, 63, 63, 63, 63, 60, 363, 63, 63, 63, 63, 63, 63, 60. We're there for sale at 360, 363, 63, 63, 63, 63, 60, 363, 73, 73, 73, 83, 80, 383, 83, 83, 90, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. Set up now at 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 410, 410, 420, 420, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430. Set out now at 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, all up, sell, 430. 2 Comrade cattle, they're 790 kilos. kilos. 450, 480, 500, 520, 540, 560, 580, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 800 kilo cattle now, 26, 26, 26, 26, 20, 40, 60, 87, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27 for the fresh bonus, get out, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27. We're there for sale, 27, 10, 20, 27, 20, 27, 20, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 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 bid, all out, sell, 90 bid, 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 sell, 27, 90, 27, 90, all online at 27, 90, 27, 90, online, sell now, 790, 790, all out, sell, 790. And 690 kilo Frisians, 23, 2, 1, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, red Frisians at 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92, 2, 10, 20, 2, 30, 40, 50, 2 right Frisian cattle, 60, 70, 2, 70, 2, 80, 2, 80, 2, 80, 2, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, oh no, whoa, 22, 80, 22, 80, they're singles, they're singles, they're singles. They're singles at 22.90, 22.90, 22.90 for the red and white cattle, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23 for the reds, at 23, 23, 23, 10 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 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 bid, all up, sell, 23, 50. 750 kilo white-head bullock. Good flesh here now, good flesh here. 29, 28, 27, 27 bid, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 90, 8 bid, 8 bid, 8, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, black white and bullock at 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, serious fat bullock at 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, he's there for sale at 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, sell out 28, 28, 28, 28, and 10, and 10, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 30, and 30, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, sell now, 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, all up, sell, eat 50, and a black white bullock again, 630 kilo, 22 bid, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 22, 80, 3 bid, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 20, 23, 20, 30, 40, 23, 40, 23, 50, 23, 50. He's there for sale at 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50. Sell out to 350, 350, 350, all out. Sell, 23 and 50. Angus Heifers, 500 kegs, and guaranteed nothing off, 19, 18 bit, at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 50, 1867, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, good thick black Heifers at 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, we're there for sale at 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, black Heifers gone away at 1870, 1870, 1870, sell out then at 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1890, 1900, sell up now, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, all right, sell, 100, Frisian bullocks here, 311 kilos, 12, 11, 11, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 10, 20, 1000 30, 40, 1000 50, 60, 1000 70, 80, 1000 90, 1000 90, 1000 90, 1000 90, 1000 90. Frisian Bullocks, 1000 90, 11 bid, 1100, 11 10, 11 10, 11 10, 11 10, 11 20, 11 20, 11 30, 11 30, 11 30, 11 30, 11 40, 11 40, 11 50, 11 50, 11 50, 11 50, 11 50. Frisian Bullocks at 11 50, 11 50, 11 50, 11 50, 11 50. We're there for sale at 11 50, 11 60, 11 60, 11 70, 11 70, 11 70, 11 70, 11 70, 11 70, 11 70, 11 70, 11 70, 11 70, 11 70, 11 70, 11 70, Ollie, sell at 11 and 70. And the Frisian Bullock here again. Frisian Bullock here again. 265 kilos. 265 kilos. 8, 7, 6, 500. In a 5 frame. 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 4, 10, 20, 4, 20, 40, 4, 50, 60, 4, 70, 84, 94, 95. 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. Frisian Bullock and out to 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 510, 510, 510, 520, 520, 530, 530, 30, 540, 540, 540, 550, 550, 560, 570, 570, 570, 580, 580, 580, 590, 590, 600, 600, 610, 610, 620, 620, 630, 630, 640, 650, 650, 660, 670, 680, 680, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690. He's there for sale at 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690. Sell out 690, 690, 690. Ollie, sell. 6 and 7 and 10, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710. Frisian Bullock on away at 710, 710, 20, 720, 30, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730. All up, sell, 730. And Charlotte Bullock here, Charlotte Bullock. He's 330 kilos, 13, 12, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50. Charlotte Bullock at 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. He's there for sale at 13, 13, 13, 13. Charlotte Bullock out to 13, 13, 13, 13, all excel 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, up top, sell 60. And Angus Bullock here, 12, 11, 1000 quid frame, 1010, 20, 1000, 30, 40, 1050, 1060, 70, 80, 90, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 90, and 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. He's there for sale, 10 and 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, on the market here now, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, Angus Bullock out, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, all it, sell, 30's here before you now, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40's up top at 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, upstairs, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, all it, sell, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, still sell, 12, 60, 12, 60, all it, sell, 12, 60. And a black heifer, 360 kilos, guaranteed, 9 job, 13, 12, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, Angus heifer, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. She's there for sale at 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 10 bid, 10 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, outside salad, 50 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 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 bid, all up sell 13, 70. 345 kilos of a bull, 345 kilos of a bull, 11,000, 9 frame, 850, 68, 70, 80, 900, 900, 900, a British Frisian bull at 900, 910, 920, 930, 940, 949, 49, 50, 950, 950, 960, 970, 980, 999, 99, 90,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid. He's there for sale, 1,010, 1,010, 20, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 1040, 1040, 1040, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, all up, sell, 60, 1060, 1060, 1060, 1060, 1060, 70, 1070, 1070, 1080, 1080, 1080, 1080, 1080, 1090, 1090, 1090, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 20, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, all up, sell, 11 and 20, and a Frisian bull again, 445 kilos. 14, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, British Frisian bull, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 20, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1330, 1330, 1330, 1330, 1340, 1350, and we sell 60, 1360, 1360, 1370, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 3090, Frisian bull, 3090, 3090, 3090, all it's 1390. Limousine, not in calf and no calf registered, guaranteed not in calf and no calf registered. 555 kilos, a right one she is, a right one, 22, 21, two bid, 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 two bid for the slip going out to two bid, two bid, two bid, two, no calf registered, two bid, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 91, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 21, 20, 30, 40, 21, 40, 50, 60, 21, 60, 21, 70, 21, 70, 21, 70, 21, 70. She's there for sale, 21, 70, 21, 70, 21, 70, 21, 70. A right slip now, sir. 21, 70, 21, 70, 21, 70, 21, 70, 21, 70, 80, 21, 80, 21, 80, 21, 80, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 92, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 22, 10, 22, 10, 22, 10, 22, 10, all up, sell, 22, 10. Two Frisian bullocks here, two Frisian bullocks, 610 kegs, KB 23, 2, 1 bid, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid. Good warm cattle now, good warm, 60, 70, 80, 92, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, cracking Frisian cattle, 22, 10, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 30, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40. They're there for sale, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, sell out now, 40, 240, 240, all up, sell, 50, 250, 250, 250, still sell, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, finished then, 250, 250, 250, 250, all up, sell, 22, 50. Two good fishing cattle here again, 555 kilo, 2, 1850, 60, 70, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 19, 50. Good warm cattle again at 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950. We're there for sale at 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960. Sell now, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960. All up, sell, 60. An Angus and a Frisian here, an Angus and a Frisian, 1960, 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. All bullocks at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 60, 70, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870. We're there for sale at 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870. Fishing boats get out at 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870. All sell, 1870. 635 kilo Angus bullocks here, Angus bullocks. 2010, 22, 30, 42, 50, 62, 70, 82, 91, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, fill now 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. We're there for sale. 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid. Angus Catley on 8 down 50, 60, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 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 bid. All up sell 90, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid. Finish down 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid. All up sell 90 bid. An Angus bullock here again, 625 kilos, 2,000 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2, 10, 22, 30, 42, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Wow, big boy, big tall store now, big tall store. 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 21, 20, 21, 30, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 50, 21, 60. Sal now, 21, 60. 21 70, 21 80, 21 80, 21 80, 21 90, 21 90, 22 100, 22 10, 22 20, 22 20, 22 20, 22 20, all up sell 30, 22 40, 22 40, 22 40, 22 40, all out sell 22 40. 455 kilos of an Angus bullock here, 455 kilos of an Angus bullock, 16, 15, 14, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, Angus bullock at 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, he's there for sale at 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, sell out now, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 20, 1320, 30, 1330, 40, 1340, 1350, 1350, 60, 1370, 80, 1380, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, sell up now at 90, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, finish, 1390. Speckle Park, bullock here, Speckle Park, 550 kegs, 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 19, 60, 70, 80, 92, 2010, 20, 2, 30, 40, 2, 50, 60, 2, 60, 2, 60, 2, 60, 2, 60, 2, 62, 62, 62, 60. He's there for sale at 2060, 2, 62, 62, 62, 62, 60, 2, 62, 62, 62, 62, 60, all out, sell, 2060. Whitehead heifers to 516 kilos, guaranteed nothing calf, here guaranteed nothing calf, 516 kilos, 2, 19, 18, 17, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 10, 20, 80, 30, 40, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, Whitehead heifers guaranteed nothing calf, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. We're there for sale at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. Heifers gone out at 1850, 1850, 1850, 60, 1860, 70, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 90, 1890, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, sell now, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, all up, sell, 10, 19, 10 bid, 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 finish 10 at 10, 19, 20, 19, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, last chance now, 30, 1930, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, all up, 19 and 40. 540 kilos come red heifers, 1940 bid at 1940 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 1970 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 1970 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, Whitehead heifers at 1970 bid, 70 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 bid. They're there for sale at 1980 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 210, 210, 210, 210. 210, 210, 210, sell out now, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 20, 220, 220, 220, 220, quick now for it, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, finished and sold, 2060, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, finished and sold, 2060. Red white offers 545 kilos, 19, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 19, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, too bad, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, red white offers and we saw 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, sell out to 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, all out, sell, 10, 210, 210, still sell now, 210, Sam Chance, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, still sell, 210, 210, 210, 210, all up, sell, 2 and 10, and an Angus offer, 545 kilos, 2 and 10 bid, 2010 bid, 2010, 2010 bid, 10 bid, 10, 2020, 30, 40, 2040, guaranteed nothing job, 2040, 2040, 2040, 2040, 2040, 250, 260, 260, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, she's there for sale, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, all out, sell, 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, all up, sell, 2,100, so club red, Charlie Harfer, so club red, Charlie Harfer, guaranteed, not a calf, here, 540 gags, 540 gags, 2,100 bid, 2,100 bid, 2,100, 2,100, so club red, Charlie, young Harfer, 2,100, 2,100, 2,110, 20, 30, 40, 2,140, 2,140, 2,140, 2,140, great Charlie Harfer, 2,140, 2,140, 2,140, 2,140, 2,140, 2,140, 2,140, 2,140, 2,140, 2,140, she's there for sale at 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, ever gone out to 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, all out, sell, 2,140, Angus offers here again. 510 kilos guaranteed, not a calf, 1980. 1,700, 1,710, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 18, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, Angus offers at 18, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, we're there for sale at 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, sell out now at 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, all up, sell, 18, 10, 10 bid, 10 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, selling now, 30, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, all up, sell, 18, 30. White Havers, 483 kilos, guaranteed, none of gas, same price, 80, 30, 18, 17, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 18, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, White Havers, guaranteed, none of gas, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, we're there for sale on the market at 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, White Havers gone out at 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, all right, so 1,800, Angus Havers, 510 kilos, 510 kilos, 18 on the bed, 18 on the bed, on the bed, on the bed, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 18, 70 guaranteed, nothing got, 18, 70 bid, 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 18, 70 bid, 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 they're there for sale at 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, go to Angus offers at 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 19, 1,900, 1,900, 1,900, 1,900, sell out now at 19, 1,900, 1,900, 1,900, 1,900, 1,900, all up, sell, 100, 465 kilo, White Havers, 18, 17, 16, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, White Havers gone out at 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, they're there for sale, 10 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, all out, sell, 20, line. heifers, 435 kilos, guaranteed 9.5. Young heifers now, young heifers, yearling heifers, 435 kilos, 1760, 15 on the bid, 15 on the bid, on the bid, on the bid, 15, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 15, 60 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 15, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 10, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50. They're there for sale at 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70. All right, sell, 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 sell. 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80. All up, sell, 16, 80. Angus heifers, 585 kilos, guaranteed 9.5. You're guaranteed 9.5. 21, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2, 2,000, 2,000, 2010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 270, 280, 90, 290, 291, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Angus heifers, guaranteed 9.5. 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. They're there for sale at 21, 10 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 21, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 21, 60, quick now, 21, 60, all out, sell, 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 21, and 70, 21, 80, 21, 90, 21, 80, 2200, 2210, 2210, 2210, 2210, 2210, all up, sell, 22 and 10. 650 kegs, Angus heifers, guaranteed 9.5, 2210, 2210, 22, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, Angus heifers, guaranteed 9.5, 23, 10, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10. They're there for sale at 320, 323, 23, 23, 30, 340, 340, 340, 340, 350, 363, 63, 63, 60, 363, 63, 70, 370, sell out now at 70, 373, 73, 73, 73, 70, all out, sell, 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 90, 23, 90, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10, 20, 24, 20, 24, 20, 24, 20, all up, sell, 24, 30, 24, 30, 24, 30, 24, 30, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, all up, sell, 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 24, 50. A old Angus bullock here, suckler bread, 675 kilos, 675 kilos, 27. 6, 5 on the 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 7, 6, 26, 26, 26, 26, suckler bread bullock, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 10, 26, 20, 26, 20, 26, 20, 30, 40, 26, 40, 26, 40, 26, 40. He's there for sale at 646, 40, 50, 656, 56, 50, 656, 56, 56, 56, 50. Sell out now at 656, 56, 56, 56, 56, 50. All right, sell, 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 26 and 50. Young heifers here, young heifers, 417 kilos, guaranteed 9 gas, 16, 15, bid 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 1580, 1590, 1590 down to center now, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. We're there for sale at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. Heifers getting away and we sell at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. All out, sell, 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 1600. Comrade Huffers, 385 kilos, same price, 16, 14, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 50, guaranteed, not in cash, 16, 70, 80, 14, 90, 15, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, for these five going by now, 15, 40, 15, 40, we're there for sale at 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, all upsell, 15, 80. Alright, four more, 405 kilos. Guaranteed, not in car, 16, 15 again, 15 on the, 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 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80. White and Huffers guaranteed, not in car, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, and outside at 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, all right, sell, 1610. Angus Huffers this time, 355 kilos, 355 kilos guaranteed, not in car, 14, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 30, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40. Angus Huffers at 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, top of 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, and I saw on the market, 13, 90, 30, 90, 14, 14 on the 14 on the 14 on the outside, 14 on the 14 on the 14 on the 14 on the all outside, 14 on the. Belgian Blue Huffers is down 360 kilos, 360 kilos. Same price, 14, 13 bedded, 13 on the, 13 on the, 13 on the, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. Belgian Blue Huffers guaranteed, not in car, 13, 50, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 40. They're there for sale at 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10. In down here now at 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, sell, 14, 10, all up, sell, 14, 10. Bullocks this time, two little bullocks, 330 gags, 1350, 13, 13, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, Angus and bullocks, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 30, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, Angus bullocks 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, all up, sell, 1370. Two Frisian bullocks, 400 kilos, 13, 12, 11, 20, 50, 70, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, two right Frisian cattle, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, we're there for sale, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, and 30, 13, 30, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 40, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, all up, sell, 1400. Angus heifers here, Angus heifers, 347 kilos, 347 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, guaranteed, not in calf. Give me 14, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. Angus heifers guaranteed, not in calf, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, outside salad, 13, 90, 13, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, all up, sold 90. Angus heifers here again, 332 kilos, guaranteed, not in gas, same price, 1390, 13, 12 better, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. We're there for sale, 1290, way upstairs now, 1290, 1290, 1290, black heifers gone out to 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, all right, sold, 1290.
Sorry. Hello. Just wait to get this open.
Back.
It's not going any further. What did there now? No, 1290 for the last ones, man.
Skip's done that. Save that, go in there into the... One second there now, technical problems there, technical problems. Get going there in 30 seconds, thank you.
Yeah, I will go through where. Sorry, Kim, yeah.
Network. Thanks. $449, then we're 1660 kilos. 449. What were these? Right, off we go down again.
Yeah, okay.
Now we're Frisian bullocks. Are 533 kilos. 533 kilos. 1950, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1860, 70, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, Frisian bullocks can out to 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890. They're there for sale at 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890. Sell out 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 19 and 10, 19, 10, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, all upsell, 19, 20, all upsell, 19 and 20. Two Frisian cattle here again, they're 555 kilos, 555 kilos, same price, 19, 20, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, two right Frisian cattle 60, 70, 17, 70, 17, 80, 17, 80, 90, 17, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. We're there for sale at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, two right Frisian cattle 10, 1810, 1810, 20, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 60, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 90, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, all up, sell, 1890. Here's a right limousine store here, right limousine store, not. 615 kilos, 615 kilos for a limousine bullock here, right story is. Me 23, 21, 10, 21, 20, 30, 40, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 60, 70, 80, 92, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, right limousine store, 22, 22, 10 bid, 10 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 30, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 60, 22, 60, 70, 22, 70, 80, 22, 80, 22, 90, 22, 90, 22, 90, he's there for sale at 22.90, 22.90, 22.93, 23, 23, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 20, 23, 20, 23, 30, 23, 30, 23, 30, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, all out, sell, 23, 50, 23, 50, 60, 23, 70, 23, 70, 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 90, 23, 90, 23, 90, 23, 90, all up, sell, 3, 90. I waited half for 540 kilos, guaranteed, nothing car, fear guaranteed, nothing car. 1950, 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1860, 70, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, for the white, I forgot how to do 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, we're there for sale, 80, 1880, 90, 1890, 80, 90, 80, 90, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, up, sell, 1900. You're welcome, thank you. Black offers, 555 kilos, guaranteed, nothing count. 1910, 20, 1930, 40, 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 70, 1980, 90, 1990, 1990, 2 bid. Angus offers a 2 bid, 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 2. We're there for sale at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Good Angus offers a 2, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, sell out, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 2020, 2020, 30, 2030, 2030, 2030, finish now, 2030, 2030, all out, sell, 2030. Comrade offer, same weight, same price. 19, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 70, 1980, 90, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, Angus hours, 1990, 1990, 1990, great ages here now, 2000, 2010, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, we're there for sale, 2010, 210, 210, 210, 2010, 20, 220, 220, 222, 22, 22, 20, sell out now, 20, 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, and 50, 60, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 70, 270, 280, 290, 290, 2090, 2090, 2090, all up, sell, 2021, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, finish this time, 21, all up, sell, 100. Angus Bullocks, young Bullocks here, young Bullocks, 495 kilos, 2. 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 50, 1850, 1850, 1850, 60, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, serious black cattle, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, there for sale, 10 bid, 20 bid, 19, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 19, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, and we sell out at 19, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 19, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, selling out 1950, 1950, 1950, all out 10, sell 1950. Angus Bullocks again, 435 kilos, 17, 16, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 50, 90, Angus and Bullocks, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1610, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, they're there for sale, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, is with me now and I saw 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, all right, sell, 1630. Angus heifers, young heifers here, young heifers 480 kilos, guaranteed 9 calf, 1850, 1817, 1650, 60, 70, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 20, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 50, 60, 1770, 80, 1780, 1790, 18, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, for the black heifers got out at 1830, 1830. We're there for sale at 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830. Sell outside at 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 60, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, all eight, sell, 80, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, finished this time, 1890. Angus Bullocks, 613 kilos, 23, 22 bid, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 3 bid, 23, 23, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 23, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10. We're there for sale, 20, 23, 20, 30, 23, 30, 23, 30, 23, 30, 23, 40, 23, 40, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, sell out, 23, 50, 60, 23, 60, 23, 70, 23, 70, 23, 70, 80, 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 80, all out, sell, 380. Come red heifers to 582 kilos, 23 to 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, 191, 91, 91, 91, 90. Angus heifers guaranteed 90 calf, 190, 190, 190, 2190, bid at 2190, 2190, 2190, 2190, 2190, 21 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 22, 20, 30, 22, 30, sell out now. 230, 232, 30, 232, 32, 30, sell out now, 230, all out, sell, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, still sell, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, all up, sell, 22 and 50. Frisian heifer, nothing calf, never had a calf, and one going calf, nothing calf, never had a calf, and one going calf, 660 kilos. 24, 3, 1 bid, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, big Frisian heifer, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, she's there for sale, 210, 210, 220, 222, 22, 32, 32, 42, 42, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 50, all up, sell, 250. What did you get? Much. Angus heifers, 363 kilos, guaranteed 90 calf, you're guaranteed 90 calf, 15, 14, 13, 10, 13, 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. Angus heifers, guaranteed 90 calf, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. They're there for sale at 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. Angus heifer's got away, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. All out, sell, 13 under that, 50. Angus heifers again. Better ones here. 14, 13, 13, 12, 20, 12, 40, 12, 60, 12, 80, 13, 13 under 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30. Guaranteed nanny job. 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80. Black Evans got away. 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80. They're there for sale. 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80. All up, sell, 80. Three good blue offers, 360 kilos, 15, 14, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, guaranteed, not in cash, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, right blues now, right blues at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, they're there for sale at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, for the blue offers gone out, 1400, 1410, 1410, 20, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, right blues now solid, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1430, 1430, 1430 up top at 1430, 1430, 1430, 1430, 1430, 1430, 1430, all up, sell, 1430. Speckleback offers. 14 again, 13, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, guaranteed nanny job, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, Speckleback offers guaranteed nanny job, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, they're there for sale at 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, for Speckle offers gone out at 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, all out, sell, 12 and 70. Suckler Bread Angus offer. 290 kilos, 13, 12, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50. Suckler Bread Angus, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60. Angus offer, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70 is here now online, folks. 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12, 1200, and I sell, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, on the line, and a 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, all up, sell, 12, 10. They're wrong now, they're wrong. Whoa, you're missing two cattle now. Where are you going wrong? Here. The other two cattle first. Let them out. Two small cattle first. Two Suckler Bread Angus heifers, guaranteed, not in job. 530 kilos, 2 belters, 2, 19, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50. Two serious Suckler Bread heifers at 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 18, 80, 90, 19, 10, 20, 30, 19, 30, 19, 30, 19, 30, 19, 30, 18, 30, 19, 30, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50. They're there for sale at 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, black half for 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, selling 70, 19, 70 bed, 70 bed, 80 bed, 80 bed, 80 bed, 19, 80 bed, 90 bed, 90 bed, 90 bed, 90 bed, 90 bed, all out, 2000. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, and 10, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, finished in at 90, 290, all out, sell, 2,090. Two big Angus bullocks, they're 910 kilos, they're suckler bred and meal fed. Suckler bred and meal fed, 910 kilos. 35, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 20, 40, 60, 83, 20, 40, 60, 80, 4, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34. We're there for sale at 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 20, 40, 60, 80, 5, 20, 40, 60, 80, 580, 580, 580. Sell out now. 3580, 3580, 3580, 3580, 3580. Hammer up and sell. 3580, 3580. All up, sell. 3580. Guaranteed not in calf and never had a calf. Suckler bred, beef, meal fed. Suckler bred, meal fed. Some beef here now we got. 27, 5 bid, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 25, 60 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 6, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26 for the fat heifer's gone out. 26, 26, 26, 26. They're there for sale at 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 10, 26, 20, 26, 20, 26, 30, 40, 26, 40, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50. Sell out now at 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650. All out, sell, 26, 50. And a cellar heifer, suckler bred and meal fed, suckler bred and meal fed. 25, 4, 3 bid at 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 4, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24. We're there for sale at 2400, 2400, 2410, 20, 24, 20, 24, 20, 30, 40, 24, 40, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, all up, sell, 24, 50. Thanks, Philip, thank you. Suckler bred here again, suckler bred bullocks, 640 kegs. 26, 25, 24 bid at 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, good flesh now, 24, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 60, 24, 60, 24, 60, 24, 60, 24, 60, suckler bred cattle at 24, 60, 24, 60, 24, 60, they're there for sale at 460, 464, 64, 60, 464, 64, 64, 64, 60, sell out, 464, 64, 64, 64, 60, all out, sell, 24, 60, a big blue Angus bullock, he's 600 kilos. 23, 22, 21 bid, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid. We're there for sale, 3, 23, 23, 23, 23. 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, all up, sell, 20, 23, 30, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, finished and sell, 340. Angus bullocks, 460 kilos, good stores here. 18, 17, 16, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 16, 70, 18, 19, 16, 1600, 1600, bullocks at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, Angus bullocks got out, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, we're there for sale at 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 70, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, all up, sell, 100. Whitehead heifers, 350 kilos, 4 crackers. 15, 14, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 70, 13, 80, 90, 13, 80, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, crackers heifers at 40, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, they're there for sale at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, black whitehead heifers gone out, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, all out, sell, 1400, cemental bullocks, 13, 12, 11, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 70, 11, 70, 80, 90, 11, 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, cemental bullocks at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, they're there for sale at 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, cemental bullocks going out to 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, all out, sell, 12 and 10. Angus heifers are 315 kilos. Guaranteed 9 calf. 13, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, Polly heifers guaranteed 9 calf, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 12, 70. 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70. They're there for sale on the market. 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, all up, sir. 12 and 70. Oh, they're not weighed. They're not weighed. They're not weighed. They're not weighed. Go ahead. 470 kilo whitehead heifers. Whitehead heifers here, guaranteed not in calf, 470 kilos, 1850, 18, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, the big whitehead heifers got out 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, we're there for sale on the market at 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, sell out 10 at 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, all out, sell, 1700 50, 60, 70, 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, still sell, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, all up, sell, 17, 80. Red black heifers guaranteed 90 calf, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 20, 80, 30, 40, 50, 1850, 1850, 1850. Big black heifers at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. We're there for sale at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. Sell out now at 1850, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, all out, sell 80, 1880, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, all up, sell 1890. Young black heifers here, young black heifers, 400 kilos, 400 kilos, 16, 15, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50. Guaranteed, not a job at 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80. Young black heifers at 14, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, solid, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1600, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, all up, sal, 16, 10. Angus heifers here again. 542 kilos. Guaranteed nothing off here. Guaranteed nothing off. 19, 10, 20, 19, 30, 40, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 60, 19, 60, 70, 19, 80, 19, 19, 19, 19, 90, 90, 92, 1,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Angus heifers guaranteed nothing off. 2010, 2010, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. They're for sale. 2010, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. Sell out 20, 220, 30, 330, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 252, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 50. All up, sell. 2060, 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, all out, sold, 2100. Black heifers here again, 485 kilos, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 60, 70, 18, 80, 90, 18, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90. They're there for sale at 18, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 19, up at 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, all out, sell, 1900. Samantha Bullocks, 530 kilos, 19 bed, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. 19, 10, 20, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40. Samantha Bullocks, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40. They're there for sale at 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, all in sell, 1940. Two Hereford heifers to 550 kilos, guaranteed nothing off here, guaranteed nothing off. 19, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, two bed, 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 two. White heifers, guaranteed nothing off. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2010, 220, 220, 220, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, sell away then at 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, all out, sell, 2050. An Angus heifer, she's 440 kilos, 440 kilos, guaranteed, nothing off. 16, 15, 14, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. Angus Heifer, 1400, 1400, 1410, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50. She's there for sale, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, up top 15, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 50, 15, 50s with me now, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, sell out down at 15, 90, 15, 90, all out, so 1590. Red, white, and heifer, 570 kilos, guaranteed nothing off. Here, guaranteed nothing off. 570 kegs. 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240. Cracking red, white, and heifer, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 2,040, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 260, 260, 270, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290. We sell now. 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290. All up. Sell. 2,090. A red, white, and heifer again. 420 kilos. Guaranteed nothing off. Here, guaranteed nothing off. 15, 14, 13, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 1400, 1400. A red, white, and heifer guaranteed nothing off. 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. We're there for sale at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1420, 1420, 30, 1430, 40, 1440, 50, 1450, 60, 1460, 1460. Sell out at 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460. All up. Sell. 1460. White and heifers, they are 550 kilos, guaranteed nothing off, guaranteed nothing off. 21, 2, 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 19, 50, 60, 70, 80, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980. They're there for sale at 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980. Big white and heifers sell out at 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1992, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, all right, so 2000. Samantha Bullock, 390 gags, 15, 14, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 13 on the 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 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. Samantha Bullock on the way, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. He's there for sale. 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 14, 14 on the 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 all right, sell, 14 on the. A white-haired heifer, she's 475 kilos, 475 kilos, guaranteed, nothing off. 18, 17, 16, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. Why don't I ever get out to 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700? She's there for sale at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1730, 40, 1740, 1750, 60, 1760, 1770, 1770, 17, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, all it's 1780, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, still sell 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, all up 1780. White and heifers here, 560 kilos, guaranteed, nothing gone. 22, 21, 21, 2,000 better, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 70 bid, 80, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid. Serious white and heifers now, 2,080, 2,080 bid, 80 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 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 1, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10. They're there for sale at 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 120, 121, 21, 21, 21, 20, 121, 21, 20. Sell out now, 120, 121, 21, 21, 21, 20. All up, sell 21, 20. Cemental offers 580 kilos, guaranteed not a gap. 21 20, 21 20, 21 20, 21 20, 21 20, 21 20, 21 20, 21 20, 21 20, 21 20, 21 20, 21 20, 21 20. We're there for sale at 21 20, 21 20, 21 20, 21 20, 21 20, 21 20. Sell out now 120, 30 up top at 130, 131, 31 30. Still sell 131, 31, 31, 31 30, 131, 31 30. All up, sell 130. Angus heifer 665 kilos, guaranteed not in half. 23 10 20 30 40 50, 23 60 70 80 94, 24 24, 24 24, 24 24, 24, 24 24, 24 24, 24, 24 10 24 20, 24 13 40, 24 15 60, 24 60 24 60 24 60 70 80, 24 80 24 80. She's there for sale at 24.80, 90, 24.90, 500, 2500, 2500, 2500, sell, 2500, 2500, 2500, all out, sell, 2500. Ollie, let him in first and then let him out. Come on, out. Seven Savages of Black Bullocks here. 7 Savages of Black Bullocks. They're 721 kilos. There they are, 721 kilos, 28, 27, 6 bid, 26, 26, 26, 26 bid, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, slowly now, slowly, 26, 50, 26, 50. Hips. Yeah, walk away slowly now, slowly. Now you got a good look at them. And we saw the 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, 60, 70, 26, 70, 26, 70, 26, 70, 26, 70, sell out then at 6, 70, 680, 680, 680, 680, 680, 680, 680, 680, finished and sell then, 680, 680, 680, 680, 680, 680, all out, sell, 26, 80. 2 Hereford Bullocks, 605 kilos, 23, 2 bid, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, big black white cattle, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60. We're there for sale, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 22, 90, 22, 90, 22, 90, 22, 90, 22, 90, 22, 90, all out, sell, 22, 90. Suck-up red limousine heifer, 700 kilos, guaranteed, not in golf here, guaranteed, not in golf. 28, 7, 6 bid at 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 26, 80, 26, 80, 26, 80, 26, 80, 26, 80, 26, 80, 26, 80, 26, 80, 28, 90. 7, 27, 27, 27, 10, 27, 10, 27, 10, 27, 10, 27, 10. Tear there for sale at 27, 10, 27, 20, 30, 27, 30, 40, 27, 40, 27, 40, 27, 40, 27, 40, 27, 40, 27, 40, 27, 50, 27, 60, 70, 27, 70, 27, 70, 27, 70, 27, 80, 27, 80, 27, 80, 27, 80, all up, 27, 80, and finished in Sal, 27, 80. There's a great limousine heifer, 645 kilos, Suckler bred and guaranteed, nothing off. Suckler bred and guaranteed, nothing off. 24 bid, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50. She's a cracker. 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50. She's there for sale, 60, 70, 24, 80, 80, 90, 24, 90, 25, 25, 25, 10, 25, 10, 25, 20, 25, 30, 25, 40, 25, 50, 25, 50, 60, 25, 70, 25, 80, 25, 90, 25, 90, 600, 610, 610, 20, 620, 30, 630, 40, 650, 650, 60, 660, 660, sell out at 660, 660, 660, 660, all up, sell, 660, and her comrade red, 26, 4 bid, 24, 24, 24, guaranteed, not a gar, 410, 420, 434, 44, 54, 60, 470, 480, 490, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. She's there for sale at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, sell out to 25, 10, 20, 25, 30, 40, 25, 40, 50, 60, 25, 60, 25, 70, 25, 70 with me now, 70, 25, 70, 25, 70, all right, sell, 25, 70. Thank you. Angus heifers here, Angus heifers. 390 kilos, guaranteed, nothing off here, guaranteed, nothing off. 16, 14, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500. Angus heifers, guaranteed, nothing off. 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. They're there for sale at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, online now at 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, sell out to 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, all right, sell, 1530. Frisian Bullocks, 585 kilos, 585 kilos, 22, two bid, 2010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 2050, 2050, 250, 250, Frisian Bullocks gone out to 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, we're there for sale at 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, sell out now at 60, 70, 2070, 2070, 2070, 2070, 2070, all up 80, 2080, 2080, finished now at 80, 2080, 2080, all up, sell, 280. There's a great Suckler bred Angus, 640 kilos, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, Suckler bred Angus Bullock at 23, 23, 10, 20, 23, 30, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 50, 23, 50, 23, 60, we saw 70, 23, 80, 23, 90, 23, 4, 24, 24, 24, 24, sell out now, 410, 410, 420, 420, 430, 440, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, all right, sell, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, all up, sell, 460.
for manslaughter.
White over 615 kilos, guaranteed, nothing off. 22.50, 21 bid of 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 21, 80, 21, 80, 90, 200, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50. 30 for sale, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 60, 70, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, 90, 22, 93, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, all up, sell, 23, 10, 585 kilo, comrade hovers, guaranteed, nothing come. 22, one bed of 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 22, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, white others, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90. 30 for sale, 21, 90, 21, 90 for the white others, got out to 190, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, set up now to 200, 200, 200. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, all upsells out, 200, 510 kilo, young white offers here, young white offers, guaranteed, 90, 19, 18, 10, 20, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 70, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, young offers now, guaranteed, 90, but 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 30 for sale, 90, 90, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, and we sell at 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, all up, sell, 19 and 10, 505 kilos, same price, 1910, 18, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1850, 1850, guaranteed, nothing, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. We're there for sale at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. White River's gone up to 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 60, 70, 1870, 80, 1880, 1880, 1880. Sell up, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880. All right. Sell, 1880. An Angus heifer. She's 485 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf. Same price, 1880, 17, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, Angus heifer, guaranteed, not in calf. 1750, 60, 70, 1780, 90, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790. She's there for sale at 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, all in, sell, 1790. Two Frisian bullocks here, 435 kilos, young cattle. $14, $13, $1200, and 12 from 12, 20, 12, 40, 12, 60, 12, 80, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, young bullocks now, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 30 for sale at 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1320, 1330, 1330, 40, 1340, 50, 1350, 60, 70, 30, 70, 30, 70, 80, 30, 90, 30, 90, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, all it's all 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 45, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, up top, south, 14 and 60. Angus Heifers here, Angus Heifers 395 kilos, 1550, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. Guaranteed Nottingham, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70. Polly Heifers, guaranteed Nottingham, 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 15, 10. On the market, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, all up. Sell, 30, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, all it's all 15, 80. Heifers, all Suckler bred here, all Suckler bred, 2 Limousine, 2 Angus, 2 Limousine, 2 Angus, Suckler bred, and great ages here, great ages here, great ages, 550 kilos. 21, 2000, bed, 2 bed, 2 bed, 2 bed, 2 bed, 2000, 210, 222, 32, 42, 52, 62, 70, 270, 270, Suckler bred Heifers, 270, 270, 270, 270, guaranteed Nottingham, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 2070, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, they're there for sale at 2070, 270, 270, 270, 270, Heifers got out to 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, all it's all 80, 80 bed, 90 bed, 90 bed, 90 bed, 90 bed, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, sell now, 21, 21, finished it, 21, 21, 21, all up, sell, 2100. Angus Heifers here, Angus Heifers. They're 550 Ks again. 21, 2, 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 90, 50, 60, 70, 80, 1980, 1980, 1990. 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, Angus Heifers, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, we're there for sale at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000 for the big black Heifers at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, all out, sell, 10. 20, 230, 240, 250, 252, 52, 52, 50, selling now, 252, 50, 60, 262, 62, 60, still sell, 262, 62, 62, 62, 62, 60, all out, sell, 260. These are Angus here, these are Angus bullocks here, Angus bullocks. 365 kilos, 365 kilos, 14, 13, 1200, Angus, 12, 10, 30, 30, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, all Angus on the card at 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, they're there for sale at 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290 for the boss gone out to 1290, 1290, 1290, sell out now 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, all out, sell, 1290. An Angus Bollocky 645 kilos. 25, 4, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 94, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24. Big Angus Bullock 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24. We're there for sale 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24. Big Angus Bullock 410, 24, 24, 20, 430, 44, 44, 44, 44, 40, 444, 44, 44, 44, 40, all right, sell, 50, 450, 450, 450, still sell, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, all up, sell, 450. 565 kilo. Good square Frisian cattle here. Good square Frisian cattle. 2000, 19, 20, 40, 60, 82. Too bid, 2. Too bid, 2. Crackers of Frisian cattle. 2000. We're there for sale. 2000. And 10, 20, 220, 220, 30, 230, 230, 230. We're selling now. 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230. All up, sell, 30. Frisian bullocks again, 585 kilos, same price too, 18, 20, 30, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 60, 70, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19. They're there for sale at 19, 19, 19, 19 for the big bullocks combine, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 10, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, all right, sell, 30, 40, 19, 40, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, finished and sell, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, sell up, 1950. Flicky heifers here, correct and right suitable for breeding here, and guaranteed not in cost. 465 kilos, 17, 16, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 70, 15, 80, 16, 1600, 1600. Big heifers there. 20, 16, 20, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50. They're there for sale at 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50. All right, sell, 16, 50. Same story, not in calf, correct and right, suitable for breeding. 1550, 15, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450. Big store cattle. 1450, 1450, 1460, 1470, 1480, 1490, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. They're there for sale. 1510, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520. Sell out now at 1520, 1520, 1520. Over here, son. 1520, 30, 1530, 40, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540. Finished and sell 1540. Tomorrow, 400 kilo, same price. Oh, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, all up 15, 80. Same way, 15, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, all guaranteed, not in golf, suitable for breeding, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, we're there for sale at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all eight, sell, 100. 425 kilos, 1500 bid it, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. Guaranteed not in calf, correct and right and suitable for breeding. 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1520, 1520, 1530, 1530, 1530, 1530, 40, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540. We're there for sale at 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, all up 1540. Samantha, no, wrong one, straight. Right, Whited Bullocks. Whited Bullocks, 662 kilos. 662 kilos. 26. 24, 50, 24, 60, 70, 80, 90, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, crack and black whited cattle, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, they're for sale at 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 60, 25, 60, 70, 25, 70, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, all up, sell, 25, 70, 25, 70, 25, 70, finish down and sell, 80, 25, 80, still sell, 25, 80, 25, 80, 25, 80, finish down, 80, 25, 80, 25, 80, 25, 80, all up, sell, 80. Heifers, 415 kilos, 415 kilos, guaranteed. Guaranteed, nothing off here, 16, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70. Whited heifers, guaranteed, nothing off. 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70. They're there for sale at 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70. For the whited heifers, gone out at 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70. All up, sell, 80, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, all up, sell, 14, 90. Black heifer, she's 410 kilos. 1490 bedded, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, guaranteed, nothing else, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490. We're there for sale at 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, all up, sell, 1490. Here's an Angus bull here, 505 kilos, 18, 17, 16, 15 under, 15, 10, 15, 20, 30, 15, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, an Angus bull at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, he's there for sale at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1610, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 70, 17, 10, 17, 10, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, all up, 17, 70, line. Angus Bullocks, 545 kilos, 545 kilos, good black cattle, 19, 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50. Right stores now, right stores at 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 60, 70, 18, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 19, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 20, 19, 20, 30, 19, 30, 19, 30, 19, 30, 19, 30, 19, 30, 19, 30, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50. They're there for sale at 1967, 19, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80, 90, 19, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 2000, 2010, 20, 220, 222, 20, 222, 22, 20. Sell out now 30, 240, 240, 240, 50, 250, 260, 260, 270, 2070, 2070, 2070. All out, sell 80, 2080, 2080. Finish this time. 2080. Two white bullocks to 40 kilos, to 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 80, 18, 18, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, white bullocks, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, we're there for sale at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1920, 30, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, all up, sell 1940, all out, sell, 1940. A limousine bullock, he's 40 kilos, same price, 1940. 19, 10, 20, 19, 30, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, limousine bullock, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, we're there for sale at 19, 40, 50, 60, 1970, 1970, 80, 1980, 1980, 90, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, all out, solid, 2000, 2000, 2000, all up, solid, 2000. Black bullock here, an Angus bullock here, bullock, 400 kilos, 16, 15, 14, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, a good Angus bullock at 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, Angus bullock at 15, 50. He's there for sale at 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, sell out now at 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, all up, sell, 15 and 50. Two Angus bullocks here again, 335 kilos, 1350, 13, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 10, 20, 30, 40, 1350, 1350, 60, 1360, 1360, 1360, 1360, 1360, and I saw at 1360, 1370, 1370, 80, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, on the gates, 1380, 1380, 1380, all up, sell, 80. Two better ones, same price, quick, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 14, 14, 14, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440. They're there for sale at 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, all up, sell, 1440. Three short-arm bullocks here, 3 short-arm bullocks, 330 kilos, 13, 12, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 1100, 11, 10, 11, 20, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, Shark Down Bullocks 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. We're there for sale at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. 1210, 1210, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40. Sell out now, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40. All up, sell, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. Still sell 12, 50. 1250, all right, sell, 60. Quick now, that's what? 1260, finished on 1260. Right, 300 kilos of blue bullocks, Belgian blue bullocks. Same price, 1260. 1260 from 12, 1150, 60, 70, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 50, 1250, 60, 1260, 1260, 70, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270. There for sale at 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, all need it, 1280, 1280, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, finished, 1290, all right, sell, 90. Big Black Bullock is 580k, 22, 21, 2000, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 10, 22, 30, 42, 50, 62, 70, 80, 290, 2090, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. He's there for sale, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 10, and 20, and 20, and 30, and 40, and 40, and 50, and 50, and 50, and 50. Sell out. 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, all up, sell, 150. Big Samantha Bullock, he's 650 kilos, 23, 10, 23, 20, 23, 30, 23, 40, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50. Some Bullock now, some Bullock at 353, 53, 53, 50, 353, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 50, 353, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 50. He's there for sale at 23, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 50. All up, sell 360, 370, 370, 380, 390, 390, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. Sell now, 400, 400, all up, sell, 100. Frisian heifer. Frisian heifer, nothing calf, never had a calf, nothing calf, never had a calf, Frisian heifer. She's 585 kilos. Give me 2. 19, 18, 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 70, 18, 18, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, Fish never got out to 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, she's there for sale, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 1930, 1930, 40, 1940, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, all up, sell, 1970. Blue Angus heifer, guaranteed nothing golf here, guaranteed nothing golf, guaranteed nothing golf, 570 kilos, she was only scanned the other day, they're scanned the other day, nothing golf. Give me 21, 2000, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. A Blue Angus heifer, 2 bid, 2, 10, 22, 30, 40, 250, 252, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 50, 252, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 50. We're there for sale at 2050, 2050, Great Angus heifer, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2060, and 70, 2070, 80, 2080, 2080, selling now at 80, 2080, 2080, 2080, 2080, all up, sells 90, 100, 110, 110, 110, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, sell out, 150 and 60, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, finish this time at 160. 2 red whited heifers, 580 kilos, guaranteed nothing golf, 21 again. 2,000 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 270, heaps of flesh now, heaps of flesh, 270, 270, 2070, 2070, 2070, 2070, 270, 80, 280, 90, 90 bid, 90, 291, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. She's there for sale at 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 for the two red heifers at 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, all out, sell, 2100. Good black heifer, 21 again, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, guaranteed nothing off, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 22, 30, 40, 250, 250, 250, 250, Angus and nothing off, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, she's there for sale at 2,050, 250, 250, 260, 270, 270, 280, 90, 290, 291, on the one, 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 on the all up, sell 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 140, 140, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, all out, sell 21 and 50. 2 white heifers for 80 kilos. Young heifers now, young heifers for 80 kilos. 17, 16, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. Young heifers at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1640, 1640, 50, 60, 16, 60, 70, 80, 16, 80, 90, 17, 1700, 17, 10, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20. They're there for sale at 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, sell now at 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, all up, sell, 17, 50. Shrebar, 495 kilos, 1750 bid at 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1760, 1770, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, all guaranteed, nothing off at 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790. We're there for sale at 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1780, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, still 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, all up 10, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 20, 20, 18, 20, 30, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, all off, sell, 18 and 50. Here's a whitehead bullock, 360 kilos, 1,000 grad, 8,000 frame, 9,800, 8 frame, 8, 8, 10, 20, 8, 30, 40, 8, 50, 60, 8, 70, 80, 9, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 90, 60, 70, 80, 9, 99, 99, 90, 9, 99, 99, 90, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, he's there for sale, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 1,000, 10, 1,000, 10, 1,000, 20, 1,000, 20, 30, 1,000, 40, 1,000, 40, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, upstairs, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90's here before you, 90, 11, 1100, 1110, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, down the line, sell, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, sell out now, 11, 50, 11, 50, all out, sell, 11 and 50. And Angus bullock, 530 kilos. 19, 18, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 70, 17, 70, 17, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, Angus on a bullock, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 80, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80, 60, 70, 1870, 1870, he's there for sale at 1870, 70, 80, 70, 80, 70, 80, 70, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 19, 1900, 1900, sell out now, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, all up, sell, 100. And an Angus Bullock, 320 kilos, 14, 13, 12, 11, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, an Angus and a Bullock at 12, 12, 10, 12, 20, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40. He's there for sale at 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40. Angus Bullock and out to 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, all up, sell, 1240. Frisian Bullocks, they're 380 kilos. 380 kilos, 3 nice Frisian cattle, and get me 15, 14, 1300, 1250, 1260, 1270, 1280, 1290, 1300, 1300. There's one of them small but strong there. There's one of them strong in himself. 1300. We're there for sale at 1300. Sell out now, 1300, all it, sell, 1300. Here's a Frisian heifer. Heifer, not in calf, never had a calf. 500 kilo, 17, 16, 15, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. Heifer, not in calf, never had a calf. 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40. She's there for sale at 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, all up 60, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, all out, sell, 1600. Charlotte Bull here from the kegs. 15, 14, 13. 13 on the frame. 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13. 13 on the 13 on the 13 on the 13 on the Charlotte Bull, 13 on the 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 13 13 10 20 13 20 30 40 13 40 50 13 50 13 50 13 50 13 50 13 50. He's there for sale 60 70 80 30 90 30 90 30 90 30 90 30 90 30 90 30 90. Sell now 30 90 30 90 on the box. 30 90 30 90 30 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, all right, sell, 40, 14 on the 14 on the still sell, 14 on the 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 14 on the, all up, sell, 100. Angus heifers, 335 kilos, 13, 12, guaranteed, not a calf, 11, 20, 30, 40, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, Angus heifers gone by, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. They're there for sale at 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. Black heifer's gone out 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, all out 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13. Sell now 13, 13, 13, 13, all up. Sell, 13. Cup red heifers, 317 kilos, 13, 11, 20, 30, 40, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, guaranteed, not a car. Black heifers at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. We're there for sale at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. The Valley offers got out to 12, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, all out, sell, 12 and 50. Frisian Bullock, 370 kegs, 1250, 12, 1150 frame, 11, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1010, 20, 1000, 30, 40, 50, 1000, 60, 70, 80, 11, big Bullock, 11 bid, 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 we're there for sale, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 10, 11 10, 11 10, 11 10, 11 10, 11 10, 11 10, 11 10, 11 10, 11 10, sell out, 11 10, 11 10, 11 10, 11 10, on the line, sir, 11 10, 11 10, all out, sell at 11 and 10, out, they can't be sold out, they can't be sold out. Alright, that's all the cattle now, that's all the cattle, straight into the cows. And bulls, cows and bulls. First of the cows. Empty and dry here, empty and dry. 605 kilos. 605 kilos, empty and dry. 16. 15, 14 on the fur, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15 on the 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 80, 70, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 1750 up top at 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, all out, sell, 1750, 60, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, all up 1760. An Angus cow here, an Angus cow. If she's bull, she's only bull a month there. If she's bull, she's only bull a month. Empty, or sorry, and fully dry here, fully dry. And if she's bull, she's only bull a month. 655 kilos, 655 kilos, 21, 2000, into 19 bedded, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, full of flesh, 1910, 20, 1930, 40, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 70, 1978, 19, 19, 19, 1992, 2010, 210, and I sell 20, 222, 22, 22, 20, sell out now, 220, 222, 22, 20, in the ring 30, 232, 32, 32, 30, all up, sell with me now, 2 and 30, 40, 50, 60, 260, 262, 60, 262, 60, 70, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, all out, sell, 110. Same story. If she's bull, she's only bull the month. If she's bull, she's only bull the month. 2, 19, 18 for 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 70, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. We're there for sale at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1830, 1830, 40, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, black cow going out at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, all eight, sell, 18 and 50. And this lady is, again, if she's bull, she's a bull, no, she's only bull 6 weeks. If she's bull, she's only bull 6 weeks. Give me 12, 11, 1,000 quid for 950, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 20, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930. She's there for sale, 930, 930, 940, 950, 950, 950, 960, 960, 960, 960, sell out at 960, 960, 960, 960, 960, 960, 960, 960, all up, sell, 60. Same story, bull. If she's bull, she's only bull 6 weeks. In the last 6 weeks. Better type here, 11,000, 1,000 bid, 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 we saw 1,000 bid, 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 all up, sell, at 1,000. Go ahead. Now, empty and dry here, empty and dry, 16, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 60, 15, 70, 80, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, on the bag, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, in the ring, sir, 50, 1650, 60, 1660, 1660, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, all up, sell 90, 1690, 17, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1750, 1760, 1760, 1760, on the floor, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1760, 1760, 1 second now, 1760, now, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, all up, sell, 1760. There's a great cow. Oh, if she's bull, she's only bull in the last month. Or if she's bull, she's only bull in the last month, but more than likely not, and fully dry. 605 kilos, 18, 1650, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 20, 1730, 40, 1740, great cow, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 60, 1760, 1770, 1770, 80, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780. She's there for sale at 1780, 90, 1790, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, upstairs salad, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, on the floor at 1880, on the line at 1880, 1880, on the line at 1880. 715 kilos, 21. 1950, 1960, 1970, 1980, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000. Again, if she's bulled, she might be bulled a month, but that's all. 2000, 2000, and she's fully dry. 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 2030, 2030, 2040, 2040, 2040, 50. We saw that 60, 260, 260, 260, 260. Sell out 260, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 21 under, 21 under, 21 10, 21 20, 21 20, 21 20, 21 20, 21 20, 21 20, 21 20, all out, sell 21 30, 21 30, 21 40, 21 40, 21 40, 21 40, finished 21 40, 21 40, all up 21 40. There's a great bull. He's only 29 months here. Only 29 months, 750 kilos. 750 kilos, 2750. Wrong. That's okay. 2750, baby. 2750, 2750, 2750, 2750, 2750, 2750, 2750, 2750, 2750, 2750, 2750, 2760, 2770, 2780, 2800, 2800, 2800, 2800, 2810. On the market, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 900, 910, 920, 930, 930, sell out at 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, all out, sell, 930. See, I didn't half ask you enough. I didn't ask you enough even. $775 kilos. She's empty and dry, empty and dry. 24. 25, better. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. You're going to ring up for more stripes at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 40, 60, 80, 6, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26. She's there for sale at 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 10, 26, 10, 26, 10, 20, 26, 20, 26, 30, 26, 40, 26, 40, 26, 50, 26, 60, 26, 60, 26, 70, 26, 70, 26, 70, all out, say it, 26, 80, 26, 90, 26, 90, 26, 90, 26, 90, all out, sell, 6, 90. 785 kilos, empty dry here, empty dry, empty dry. 25 again. Hey, 25, 4 bid, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 5, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, 25, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50, 60, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 60. She's there for sale, 70, 25, 70, 25, 70, 80, 25, 80, 25, 90, 25, 90, 6, 26, 26, 10, 26, 20, 26, 20, 26, 30, 26, 40, 26, 40, 50, 26, 50, sell out to 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, all up, sell, 650. There's a good big Frisian cow, on sir. Empty and dry here, empty and dry. 715 kilo. 21, 2000, 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 2060, 70, 80, 2080, 2080. She's there for sale. 2080, 2080, 290, 290, 290, 292, 92, 92, 92, 90, sell out, 292, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 90, all up, sell, 290. 675 kilos, empty dry, 2000. 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. She's there for sale at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, sell up, 2000, 2000, 2000, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240's in the ring and I sell at 240, all out 50, 250, 260, 260, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, all up, sell, 2090. This lady is 615 kilos, empty dry, 18, 17, 1600, 1610, 20, 16, 30, 40, 1650, 60, 16, 70, 80, 16, 18, 90, 17, 17, 10 in front, 17, 20, 30, 17, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 70, hello? Shh. 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1830, 1840, 1850, 1860, 1870, 1870, solid 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, in the center now, it's 1870, 1870, all done 1870. Great big fishing ball, 920 kegs. How much this time? 3.5. 3 bed, 3 bed, 3 bed, 3 bed, 3, 3 bed, 3 bed, 3 bed, 3, 3 bed, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. A big fat British Frisian ball. 70, 80, 90, 390, 390, 30, 90, 390, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. Some ball now. 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. He's there for sale. 31, 31, 31, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 32.80, nice sell in the ring. 32.80, 32.80, savage of a bull. 90, 3, we're only starting. 10, I can tell you I'm only starting. 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, 410, sell out at 410, 410, 410, all out, sell 410. 730 kilos, empty, dry, and full of flesh. 2200. 21 bed, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Look at the flesh of that. 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 21, 30, 40, 21, 40, 50, 60, 70, 21, 80, 21, 80, 21, 80, 21, 80, 21, 80. Some cow. 21, 80, 21, 80, 21, 80, 21, 80, 21, 80, 21, 80. She's there for sale at 21, 80, 21, 90, 21, 90, 200, 200, 210, 210, 210. Selling the ring now at 210, 210, 210, 210. In the ring, sell 210. 220, 230, 230, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 260, 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, all out, sell, 280, 595 kilos, empty and dry. 18, 17, 16, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 70, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 30, 1740, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 70, 1770, 80, 1780, 90, 1790, 18, 1810, 1820, 1820, 30, 1830, 40, 1840, 50, 1850, 1850, 60, 1860, 1870, on the market, 80, 1880, 1890, 1880, 90, 1900, 1900 in the center, sell 1900 in the ring now, 1900, 1900 all up, sell in the ring at 1900. 560 kilos, empty dry, 15, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, sell at 1600, 1600, inside sell now at 1600, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, and 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, out of the way, Ollie. 30's here, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1640, 1640, 50, 1650, 1660, 1660, 70, 1670, 1670, sell now at 1680, 1680, 90, 1690, 17, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, all up, sell, 1720. And comrade cow, 15 again. 1450, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 20, 30, 40, empty dry, 1550, 1550, 60, 70, 1570, 80, 90, 1590, 1590, outside, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, she's there for sale, 1610, 20, 1620, 1630, 1630, 40, 1640, 50, 1650, 60, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, in the ring, 1660, 70, 1670, 1670, 80, 1680, 90, 1680, 17, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, all up, sell, 17 and 20. An Angus cow here, an Angus cow. Young cow, had a calf, nothing calf, had a calf, nothing calf. 560 same price, quick, 1720. 1720 bid at 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720. She's there for sale at 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, all out, sell, 1720. 765 kilos, empty, dry and meal fed, empty, dry and meal fed. 23, 22, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, big fat cow, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, on the market, 320, 320, 330, 330, 340, 340, 340, 340, in the ring, 50, 350, 350, 350, sell out to 350, 350, 350, 350, all up, sell, 350. This lady, same story, empty, dry and meal fed, same price, 2350. 23 under, 2 bid of 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50. She's there for sale at 252, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 62, 72, 72, 72, 72, 82, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 90, 292, 90, sell out to 292, 92, 90, all out, sell, 3, 23, 23, still sell, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, all up, sell, 23. Same story, nothing calf, dry and meal fed. She's a young slip, 22, 21 under, 2 bed of 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2010, 22, 30, 42, 50, 62, 70, 80, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 21, 30, 40, 21, 50, 60, 21, 70, 80, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, we sell out to 190, 200, 200, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 60, 260, 260, 260, 260, 60, all up, sell, 22, 60. There's a young Angus bull, 2-year-old Angus bull with papers and working perfect. Heifer's bull this year and working perfect. 745 kilos, 3,000. Entry frame, 25 bid of 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 50, 50 bid, 650, 750, 850, 850, 950, 950, 950, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. 2-year-old bull working perfect at 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000 with papers at 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. He's there for sale at 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Great black bull at 3,000, 3,000. All out. Sell, 3,000. 720 kilos, Frisian bull, 720 kegs of a Frisian bull, only 1 stone here, 1 stone. 720 kegs, give me 25, 24, 23, minute 23, 10, 20, 23, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 94, 24, 24, 24, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 5, 25, 25, 25, he's only 28 months, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, he's there for sale at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 10, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20, 30, 25, 30, 25, 40, 25, 40, 50, 25, 50, 60, 25, 60, 70, 25, 70, 80, 25, 80, 90, 25, 96, 26, 26, 10, 26, 10, 20, 26, 20, 26, 20, sell out to 620, 620, all up, sell, 620. Is there a box on it or what? 08 box, 08 G, put a box on it, move immediately. 08, pulled in the queue here at the gate, move it immediately. 555 kilos, 555 kilos. I'll be humble again, 28 months here again, 28 months here again. 17, 16, 15 on the frame, 14, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 40, 90, 50, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 80, 50, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. We're there for sale at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 1660, 1660, 70, 1670, 80, 1680, 1680, sell out at 90, 1690, 17, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, in the ring, sell 1730, 1740, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, sell out now at 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, all up, sell 10, 1820, 1820, 30, 1830, 1830, 1830, all up, sell, 18 and 30. Frisian cow. She's bold, she could be bold a month, 500 kilos, 14, 13, 12, 20, 12, 40, 12, 60, 12, 80, 13, 20, 13, 40, 13, 60, 13, 80, 13, 80, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400. She's there for sale at 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1430, 1430, 1440, 1440, 1450, 1450, 60, 1460, all up, sell 1460. I ain't spin it up. That's right, a bit up. 470 for 485 kilos. Same story, if she's bull, she's only bull a month. Same price, 1460. 12, 20, 12, 40, 12, 60, 12, 80, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 14, 1400 in front, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, sell out, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1430, 1440, 1440, 1450, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, all up, sell, 60, 70, 1470, 1470, 1470, 1470, 1470, 80, 1480, 1480, 1480, in the ring, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, all up, sell, 1480. Red and white cow, empty and dry here, empty and dry. 19, 18, 16, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 60, 70, 80, 90, 70, 1700, 1700, empty and dry. 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1720, 30, 1730, 40, 1740, 50, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750. We're there for sale at 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1760, 1760, 70, 1770, is here now at 1770, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, all up 20, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, online solid 1830 line. Big black bull, 4-year-old bull, 4-year-old black bull, 1060 kilos, 35. 3020, 40, 60, 81, 31, 31, 20, 40, 60, 82, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, Savage of a Bull, 22, 42, 62, 80, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33. He's there for sale at 33, 33, 33, 33, 20, 40, 60, 80, 420, 440, 460, 480, 480, 480, 480, sell out, 480, 500, 500, 520, 520, 520, 520, 520, in the ring, selling out, 520, 530, 540, 560, 560, 580, 600, 600, 620, 620, 620, 620, 640, 640, 660, 680, 680, 700, 720, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, all up, sell, 740. And a Hereford Bull with papers and working perfect, here working perfect. Same price, 37.65, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 20, 40, 34, 60, 80, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. He's there for sale at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Big Hereford Bull at 35. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, sell out, 35, 35, 35, all out, sell, 3,500. Empty and dry here, empty and dry, 13, 12, 12, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. She's there for sale, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 14, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, all out, sell, 16, 70. This lady, 520 kilos, empty dry here, empty dry, 13, 12, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300. She's there for sale, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, all out, sell, 1300. Big cow, empty, fully dry and meal fed, empty, fully dry and meal fed, 1850, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, good tight slip at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 19, 30, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940. We're there for sale, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, all up, sell, 1990. Same weight, empty, fully dry, same price. 1990, 1810, 20, 18, 30, 40, 1850, 1850, 60, 1870, 80, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. We're there for sale at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. For the big car went out to 1900, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, all out, sell, 1930. And a big white cow, 720 kilos, 21, 2,000 better, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,010, 20, 30, 40, 50. From the same home, empty, dry, and meal fat, 60, 70, 80, 91, 31, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. She's there for sale, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 20, 21, 20, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40. Sell out now, 140, 140, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. All out. Sell, 150. The steady is 750 kilos, empty dry, same price quick, 2150, 2150, better 2160, 70, 2180, 2190, 2190, 2190, 2190, 2190, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 22, 20, 30, 22, 40, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50. We're there for sale at 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 60. 70, 270, 270, 280, 280, 90, 290, 293, 23, 23, sell out to 23, all out, sell, 23. That's them all. Thank you very much.